Well, here we are. Usual. Okay. Well, we're just switching to the game right away. Because we still have Act 3 to do. I keep opening Steam by accident. Okay, so last stream was abruptly stopped by the classic Genshin server maintenance. So we didn't get to finish Act 3. So here we are. I don't know how much else we have to do, but I believe it is quite a bit.
Alright, then get ready to play.
Got something here again. Wheel. Indeed, welcome back. Love stream.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Hit. I must say, these minigames are a little too easy. Kind of made for literal children. No. Easy win.
Once, there was a
Aww.
glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From
Yeah,
that kingdom
I
came a
know.
crowned
Okay.
heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl.
I don't remember how you skipped this.
But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins
Okay.
faded. She now
Had to click. Interesting. New battle path. Okay, my fate at the end was real dramatic act like, well, the performance of itself. Indeed. Ah,
Seems Winnie's.
here she is. We don't have a lot of pulls. But with the power of luck and gambling, we can make anything happen. I'll read that later. Yeah, and the power of November. And a bunch of compensations. Let me do a spell on you with my blessing of luck. Please do. I'll really... What is this? Whoa. I don't think we need luck. We just need more of this. Returning companions. What? Ooh. Nice one. Though I'm not touching any of these once I have the quest done, because I locked myself out of this story quest with Linny already. Reunion. Locales. Okay. And wish. Hey, who cares about Baiju? I don't. Alright, new. That's what it is. New area. I finally get to know what the tower is. Oh. May the Archons be blessed. Alright, Collins. We're finishing business here.
Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights.
What? I punched.
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Vladimir.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the Pancration match yet, have ya? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win.
Rusimov?
There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
That's an awesome
We don't
name.
know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
Oh wait, is this gambling?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random.
Ah,
while we
that
figure
hurt.
everything out.
Hang on, I'm reading that in a second.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Could it be that there's some sort of rule here?
What?
He knows.
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Just a guess, that's all.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides,
Can you
don't
stop
wanna risk losing
talking?
a customer like you.
Is it
Thank
that
you.
serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
What are these fucking rules? Well, time to break them.
The rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway?
I don't know yet, I haven't read it. Hang on.
What do you mean?
I'm just
by
waiting for them to
something
finish
bad will
talking.
happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to
great.
the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes,
Interesting.
supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you
That's
mean
a fair point.
it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
I mean, you shouldn't be able to bet on both of them.
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
No. Thank you very much for the information.
We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yes.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
You're breaking every rule possible. Sounds like a good lead to me.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on
No.
both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Oh, we definitely will. You leave the pancreation ring and return to the dormitories. Oh my god.
We woke up so early
I don't get any free time here. Okay, I'm reading it.
Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Gods of fate. I ask thy bring luck on thy friend of mine. We ask to shake and break fate itself. I ask fire to spark once again for the spirit of trust. May luck swing the scale of truth of thy stars. Amen. Hopefully that may bring luck to our holy fates. And may our pulls be good. Rules are made to be broken. You're goddamn right. No Honkai Star Race speech. I wouldn't know that because I haven't played Honkai. But oh well.
Dawn of a new day.
Damn!
Like we're getting used to life as convicts.
Got so many coupons.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
What can I even do with them?
What do you have planned for us?
You keep asking, Paimon. Go to the pancreation ring after earning... Oh, well, we got more than enough. Oh, I must skip work. And then go to product... No. Just told me to go to the pancreation ring.
After working here so long,
Okay.
we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Why would I be working?
The same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
I'm pretty sure you asked me that already.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once
I
in
don't
a
know
while.
if this is a repetition or if the story got reset to a specific time. Because we, like, left in the middle of it. You apply with Grainwell. Okay. I really want to see Wish. I don't know why. Well. It's always exciting.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
Either you win or lose. I have a pity of 6, 50 pulls, and a dream. Also no guarantee.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Go to the pancreation ring.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Yes, we can finally continue. I would say the odds are good for you.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
I mean, my luck has so far been pretty well. At least on characters, not on weapons. And this is like... I have no other characters to go for after that. After Furina. We can just waste it all in one go.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison.
Le Grappler.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Super weird.
Now, since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential.
Oh, easy.
Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy tickets for both fighters.
For both fighters?
Huh? Bad line. Huh?
I can tell you're new to this, but
Oh, I love it.
I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Okay.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Okay, Paimon, no need to be so rude. You leave the Pancaration ring and return to the dormitories. Again?
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Shut up! Damn, Paimon has anger. He has some serious anger issues. The prison is doing something to her. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for you.
Hey, I'm trying to
The
sleep.
next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
We didn't buy anything.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything. This better not be a pipe bomb.
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
It better not be.
Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Nuh-uh.
Wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
Pipe bomb, pipe bomb. Doesn't seem especially scary.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Huh?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Rumor has it that a boxer went missing. And the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood. That was a little
That's enough of that.
light
Say it out
for
loud.
blood.
Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a sniff?
Ugh, no way! Get that stuff away from Paimon!
Seems we'll have to investigate.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
It could be a biohazard. The strange blood-colored fluid. The strange package... Wait, I'm having a stroke. The strange package received the next day after violating the hidden rules. The Pancreation ring.
What do you have planned for us?
Nah, that's deluxe speciality. Sus fluid non-binary drink? Why is it sus? With sus ingredient. What is... Let me drink something. I don't know why, but the words that come out of my mouth just sound wrong. Investigate the clues you discovered. Minus 400 coup.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
So did you decide to play Battlefield yet? No. I never... I will, but I've never said when. Battlefield 4 campaign. Gonna be lit. I haven't played it for at least 2 years. I don't remember anything. Whee! What do you mean Battlefield 4? Yeah, but I'm not gonna... I thought we're just gonna play that in our free time. Why do I have to stream that?
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
I also haven't streamed it back in the day.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
Pretty cool outfit though.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Oh. Sure you are.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm
Oh.
usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
They're trying to sell Fanta in a prison. Interesting.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico. So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke.
Pretty good voice acting though.
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
No Fanta. Only Coke.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking.
Oh.
Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
Who's trying to have into my world? Should probably deactivate that.
And say no. If anything, I'm saving you time.
I'm Razor. Cool. Okay, so Rivalry just denied your offer.
Seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that.
Are you just... are you mocking Rivalry?
But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Yeah.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine, fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Yep. This satisfaction with the Duke. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta. So what that means is the Duke doesn't like Fanta. Interesting.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Well, go there. I love these uniforms. He's the Duke. His constellation is Cerberus. Latin, I think. That's a dog from the underworld. So that means that he is the prime guardian dog of the fortress. That makes a lot of sense. Must admit. Oh. Just staring at a wall. Alright, I'm here for clues. Collins, hello. Did you give me that weird liquid?
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package.
Ah,
but we still haven't
hello,
made any
Gordon
sense of the
Freeman. It's
contents.
good to see you.
That was a Twitch alert. Ooh, what? Anyway. Well. That sure did confuse me. It said follower, right? I'm confused. Well, anyway.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Excuse me? What kind of question is that?
I'm not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you would ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I
You
wouldn't let
barely
your guard
know
down
us.
just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Yes. Damn.
If we bought tickets like
Damn
everybody
indeed.
else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons.
This is not Hoi 4, I know.
When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, you're the guys that... Ah, I
So
see.
it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
I understand.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
I used to play Genshin Impact, I quit. I hated the fact that they sent me out to say, take a book back from someone, then had me fight an eldritch god. I mean, yeah, that happens. That's what I love. It's hilarious. Just fighting literal beasts after just running around in circles. Happens, bro. Deal with it. I mean, it does happen. Sponsor of the Pancration Tournament. According to Collins, the Pancration Tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The book from Lisa. I mean, if it's like Storm Tower and Mondstadt and stuff, that makes sense. Well, I don't quite remember how that went.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Bro, I will look up your name on Twitch, because I thought you streamed there. Your channel's dead as fuck. I mean... yeah. It actually good point that you looked me up on Twitch. I was originally streaming on Twitch. But then I switched to YouTube because I want to grow on here. And I just started YouTube a year ago. With a couple pauses in between. The only real breakthrough I had on a video is literally that Hearts of Iron one with Hungary. Any other hasn't really popped up that much. I'm happy with the development so far. How many do we have? 180 subs? For a good reason. Waifu is a fantastic game. I must agree. I think it's a bit plain playing it on my own. That's why I streamed it. So that definitely improved my enjoyment. And I will definitely continue doing it. But Hoi4 is not my main focus. I don't really have a main focus.
Okay. But if
Continue the Genshin Impact
they
text.
could accuse us
Will
of
do.
trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure
Interesting.
doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
Hey, should we do this? Bro, hurry the fuck up. We've been standing here for 15 fucking minutes. Answer me already. Bro, it's been an hour, please. What can I say? I must talk to chat.
Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
Do some calculations on wishes. What? Why? No. We're not doing anything. How many primos in shop? Oh. We can do that later. New products under development. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they are starting a new trial of an as yet unnamed and unpackaged product. The product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. Interesting clue. I don't know why. Need to know. Go, go, go.
Surprise!
Looking for clues. I have no idea how long Or how much evidence we need. Oh god, you're level 60. Wait. You mean... Oh, no, oh, you mean... No, that's only the character level. The level 60 down there is... the level of the character. I am level 55. What is grass? Give me a definition. Grass is this. Green... gooey substance outside on the ground, which I don't want to touch at all. If no one's... is... don't... okay. I'm going to eat.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Level 55. Wow, bro, it's a real difference from 60 levels. Well, level 60 is like the max. And getting to level 55 is pretty easy. But the last 5 levels are... oof. That's a yearly grind. Let's end the shift.
But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
You like mice? Because you should. It would be wall drizzle. Please refrain from talking.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
You got unspoken riz. Don't speak it.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Honestly, I just want to sleep. Oh my. I'm going investor. What? Oh. You're trying to get me to earn stuff.
You're really getting the hang of things at the Pancration, but just playing
Yeah.
the same game over and over? It's getting kinda tiring.
Maybe there's another way.
Yeah, why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty a little? You know, so we can just breeze through each level.
Lower the... It's already low enough. I swear. Oh. After persuade... I'm not gonna even try. I don't know why they just skip over that.
A bottle of crimson
I'm not even clicking anything.
Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I got something.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
I don't understand this quest at all. Why must I be tortured? Just walking around, finding clues. Never mind, we are done.
Okay, so we've investigated
Oh.
2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on.
Oh yeah, 2 are many.
We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some coupons to skip our shifts so we can investigate.
Let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Yep. You got an achievement. Fortress Corner Society's rule. Investigate 2 of the hidden rooms. Prison. Okay. Well. This? What's here? Round's domain. Wick challenge. The entrance to the Strauss surrounds the mountain. Having a stroke. Domain will unlock after specific requisite quests. Oh, okay, that.
Entering standby.
Don't mute me. Shut up.
Nobody disturbs.
I'm muting you as long as I want. Another thing I dislike about Genshin is the fact that they ask me for help, but I don't even have the option to refuse to help them. I have to help them. Yes. Yeah, it's... The story is basically just scripted and completely through. You can't really do decisions. You don't have options, really. But it's not something like Baldur's Gate or Skyrim. It's its own style. And one may like it and one may not. I'm just here for the story, to be honest. I just love learning about this world. Because I'm also really into world building at the moment. Regarding our Stronghold Legends chapters.
Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Kinda.
Ah, seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
We're getting by.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Don't say it like that.
So, now can you
Oh.
tell us about the hidden rules you know?
Traveler, I need you to beat the level 5000 boss. Since you're level 5, have my staff. 1 star. The options. Yes, okay, I will help. Ask Paimon to do it. Will still result in you doing it. Yep. Most of the time you have these 2 options. And they are basically just one sentence. Like the one follows up with the other. So it's not a decision.
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Oh?
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Heck, they will literally say, we don't need your help. And it will still force you to go. Yep. The Genshin storyline is just very linear. So, yeah. It's just different. Why does Vidocq sound so sensual? I don't know, man. That's what I've been wondering. The strange sounds in the pipes.
Something even
Uh-huh.
more terrible. Like what?
A group of cannibals.
I cannot take him seriously. There's a bit of a bad, scary monster at the end of this pipe. As long as it doesn't have tentacles.
Cannibals? Fortress of Meropide?
Oh, big.
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
So they're just eating them.
But what's even scarier is that they have a special
Mogus.
proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Uh-huh.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So
Sounds like a Redditor.
Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
I must agree. Is that really true? There's still a chance that that what we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
See, exactly like a freaking Redditor. Yeah. Yeah.
Trevor,
Kinda does.
can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
He's literally not even breathing in to talk. Even if it's true, do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Well, what do you mean? Of course, if there are a bunch of cannibals trying to eat us, I'm just gonna beat their ass. It's as simple as that. What is your favorite fictional world? Like a specific one? Alright, then just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden room. Any.
When will all the secrets end?
Definitely something medieval. I kind of have an obsession with medieval fantasy worlds. And because Genshin is pretty much one, I'm really invested in just... You know? But not like the medieval real-life world, where it's just plagued by wars and diseases. But just one with a community, people living together and stuff. Mine would probably have to be the boys. Oh, okay. I see. Can't say I really agree, but... Oh, I was gonna recommend you the game U4 for CK3. Well, yes, I know both of them, and I really would love to do them. However, at the moment I am not willing to, buy them. Because I no more money. I mean,
Here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Thank you, Paimon. I do have the money. I have the financial means. But I want to play with people. And I don't know anyone who has either of them. It's
Tea is ready. Now it's time
really,
for a short rest.
I don't know. I want to get into multiplayer. Hoi 4 I can do that because I got a couple of friends who play Hoi 4. But with the others that wouldn't be possible. At least not at the moment. No more Cass. Yeah, no. I don't think I have ever actually actively built Cass in Hoi. I may have like almost 400 play hours. I would just say cash. Oh. Just go with Cass.
Just stay away from me.
Excuse me? Okay, wow.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Alright. You guys are acting kind of weird.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Okay.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Trying to avoid us. One literally said fuck off. It's pretty obvious they are hiding something. It may be connected to cannibals.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in?
Either. Can I borrow some closer support? I'm running low. And I need to pay rent. Yep, but from... I'm not gonna give away any clothes support. So I don't have any. Let's approach it from a different angle. We'll probably never get anything out of these.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Of course, Paimon. They just suddenly switch their mood. Like 180 degrees. Go up. No. What is that?
Surprise!
Well, I just did something. Oh, wow. I just got credit coupons. Nice. Okay, where is... There. Found the elevator.
Over here.
When I spawned in as Amber. After talking to Paimon, I would quickly try to shoot Paimon every time. But always failed. That's funny, yeah. Paimon is the most punchable little shit. Yeah, she's obnoxious, sure. But after a while, you get used to it. That's like the main thing. You really get used to it pretty quick, because she's just everywhere and doing all the talking.
Hello, Fielding.
That's what my friend told me. It's true.
What do you want?
At least, I think in my
Criminals like
case.
You ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We
No.
just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
But she has such a high-pitched voice, it sounds forced. I mean, it probably is. Paimon only exists because they didn't give voice to the player. Yeah. Though, okay, the weird thing is, the main character has a voice actor, and they do talk sometimes in like important parts of the story. But they decided to do, or use this companion to do most of the talking. Now I'm not sure why. They're using her as the mascot, obviously. There's some strategy behind it, and some people obviously won't like it that much. But about the voice sounding forced, kinda. Because no one in the world has such a high-pitched voice, naturally. So of course it's a little bit forced. And this voice actor has also been working for, you know, since Genshin came out. So they also probably have some kind of development.
Well...
So her voice acting now might sound better than it did in like the early stages of the first quests. See, sometimes We hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
Useless companion, that's too generous. Annoying pest might be a term. I mean, I'm not gonna refute. Why is he called Fielding? I don't know. We are basically in France right now. And they just have weird European names.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Sure.
Don't worry.
I will
we don't
consider
want
that.
any time added to our sentences.
Make sure to catch the execution of the king at 7. Oh, I'll be there. I'll definitely be there.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Ticket prices are like $2.50. That's fine. Worst might be the days when the cannibals are active, but it might also be nothing, just the pipes being clean.
Right. Both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for ourselves.
I knew you would say that.
Pipe cleaning? How about we
Sounds like we'll be up all night.
shove you in a fucking pipe?
Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
You'd fit right in with this. Jeez, don't do Paimon like that. He is emergency food. Remember that. Emergency food.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
And we're going to bed again. Actually, no, wait. We're waiting till night.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
We just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep. If we miss our chance tonight, it will be a while before we get another opportunity.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
I might fall asleep first.
Traveler, did you fall asleep
Bye.
already?
Why did you reply to my comment when I'm right here? Because I replied earlier. First time you mentioned it. It was like a minute ago. It's just how I do things. What are you doing, child? You scoundrel. Oh, they are being sus. Something is calling me. I have to go. I swear to God, that freaking Jack guy, or I don't know, the guy with the brown hair. Ooh?
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping, the Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Investigating the pipes tonight is the right call.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon.
Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Oh, that will be easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Surprise! Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
I mean, yeah. I guess. But he must be fucking stupid to not see me. Heck, they in France here. Ever thought of a crazy little thing called execute style? I mean, I could kill them, but we're not actual prisoners here. That's the thing. We're just on a little spy mission. Also, we don't kill random citizen.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
No.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatric.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Nuh-uh, you don't know who you're messing with.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me. I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Nuh-uh. I would spell your name, but I forgot. Wix. Yep.
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Boss?
Hey, do you know our boss?
What is this undercover mission here?
We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret.
Yeah, good thing I'm familiar with him.
Did he have you come here to find us?
No. I'm here to find him.
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
The guy with red hair looks like Ara from Naruto. I can't say that I know who that is, but I'll agree. No, I'm not saying I'm a friend of his. Fuck that guy.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that...
Hey, I got something
Alright.
that's called
I guess
telepathy.
That's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Meropide. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring.
Classic
I
child.
always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
He was there for not even a week.
But one day,
Come
he
on.
suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
Ah,
And
that
as his crew, if
man.
the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule.
In a week?
We just
You
wanted to give him a better
built
chance
that
of
whole
escaping
scheme?
on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
What the
Oh,
Ow.
thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has
Oh,
the
yeah.
child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it.
Then there must be something in that portion of the factory.
So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Oh, no, totally not.
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Paimon, you know him. You know he's just gonna kick everyone's ass. Can you take us there?
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Hell yeah. Give me that flower. Nice.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded.
There's nothing that could defeat Boss. A glass of water on the Genshin Impact servers begs to differ.
It's impossible
That could
to
defeat him,
get
yes.
unless you're an extremely
For
skilled
sure.
diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
What?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Trapped by the water. How do you get trapped by water?
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We
Sure.
should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah.
They're
I was just mad
obsessed
about
with
what
Child,
happened to Child
holy.
here. Let's get going.
First dressed like someone from 2000. What? Why am I going to sleep?
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll
Oh, that's
definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh,
Fremine.
why is Child
Fremine.
like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure.
I don't know, clothes are drawn so badly that it looks like they made it in 2001. Oh.
Fortunately, though, it seems like
Yeah,
it's
they are a bit of...
time now before we find out what really happened.
You know what else happened? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing in Genshin, to be fair. For some reason, for NPCs especially, they're just painting on the textures. And they are even low resolution. I don't know what's the point.
Now that we can finally relax, Paimon's starting to feel super sleepy. get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Genshin has like the biggest render distance imaginable. And all devices handle that easily. But somehow they just can't get the textures right. Like on characters. Like as if that takes so much like storage. Also, we got Act 3 done. Woo!
Morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Act 4. Act 4. Let's go. Let's go. Where is... Oh, I can see one of Linny's magic cards.
Wait, look over there. Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards.
Of course it is. Been a while since we've contacted him.
Let's see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's a
Right.
lucky day. We have the day off.
We would have paid anyway.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered.
No shit.
We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
I wonder who these quests are actually made for. They are written so simple. And then it's... Paimon keeps repeating it. It's like written for idiots. At the same time, the lore, the entire lore, is so complex that you can't comprehend it at all. Like, you must really do some intensive studying to actually understand what's going on here. Well, that's the different part about the story, where it's just like the small components in books and whatnot. Symbolism everywhere.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Why? What? Why are you asking? Am I not allowed?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Okay.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Ah. So you're introverts. Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Quisto?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Oh. Do you?
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it.
Oh.
Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle? I've never heard that word before. It was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Anytime. Sounds almost Italian.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Uh-huh.
You two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Sure. Fill us in. Oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
Oh, so I have to pay.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Wow. We ate the most incredible welfare meal. Really?
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes.
Just skip something.
Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
Alright. But that's not really in the Duke's hands.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into mora. Once you're in the Fortress of Meropide, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Ah, interesting. According to Custio, a person named Jurier frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow. I didn't think it was that bad.
He hit a woman? Oh my god.
That Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days too.
I can't find the word for this thing. What thing?
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
What's it called when in a story sometimes good coincidentally happens to a character? Like good things. Eight? I don't know. I don't know if there's a specific word for that. The Jurier had a confrontation with a girl named Lurvine, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I'll remember that too. There is. Oh. I'm not well experienced in the English language, so I couldn't know.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Are we just continuously annoying people? Oh.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or marked for life.
Paimon is a character that I would gladly get a death sentence for? What do you mean, get a death sentence for? What are you gonna do to Paimon?
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
If that would be the case, the entrance to the Fortress of Meropide would be flooded as well. And water would get into the facility. Meaning, you would drown.
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
Why are you not streaming on Twitch? Because I've decided against it, because we are going. I'll try Twitch again another time.
Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the
Screaming.
bloody overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
What is there not to do with them on?
Speaking of which, I've never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld
I don't
when
know.
they were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right. It's normal for convicts to be happy.
That's true.
That's true. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Oh.
Hey, you over there?
Bavelier. Ooh,
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Oh, another of you? Even people down here play that game?
TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey,
Yeah.
come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment.
All right, no pressure.
But why would
Nice.
you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes.
He's not wrong.
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
if we've heard it already.
Alright. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
And did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
You mean Quisto and
Yes,
Laveroon?
so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that there used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the Fortress of Meropide?
Ooh, that is interesting indeed.
Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime.
Oh.
Who knows how he ended up rising up to
Of course.
become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
Forbidden Zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Oh, sure will.
Okay, we've
Holy
talked to
tux.
Jeff about it,
What?
and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
The word was convenient. Huh. That's a general word though. Well, not specifically for when something good happens. Accidentally to a character. It's just like, oh, I just wanted some snack. But I remember I have conveniently bought a bag of chips yesterday. You know, something like that. Let me just activate that teleporter. I've never used any, I just realized. Oh my god. Gotta take a lift again.
Over here.
Is it just me, or do you feel like in the Genshin Impact storyline, everything is just so convenient? Everything happens at the right place at the right time. Yes, it's very convenient, and all is a little more than just accidental. It almost feels like hate certainly plays a huge role. What are they doing? Indeed.
Huh?
Huh? Yes, I am here, hello.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
No, we must... we must practice the ship between both characters.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Anyway, I'ma head out, cause I'm tired. Yeah, my man. Alright, no worries. Have a good night's rest. And see you around. You summarize your findings to Linny.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
He's not, trust me.
Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Hopefully he's dead.
Even though Master Child
No.
said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Yep.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do, we're counting on you.
Least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
I haven't really seen him all that much.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
I mean, it's very
We've been working together
broad.
for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do?
I see.
Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the Roman environs.
Before I leave. What is it, good sir? I want to recommend the mod The New Order. Thank you. I took a look at it once. And I got overwhelmed by the amount of content put into it. Like, all the stuff you can do. The new mod is certainly no... The new order is certainly no easy mod. So I might do a video and try things out. On stream maybe even. I am back. Hello there. Hello, Kino. Welcome back.
You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
Or maybe the mod The Great War Redux. I saw it on the workshop, but I actually haven't looked into it, so that might be something I can do.
Investigate the
What
internal
game?
structure of the infirmary and any
Hearts of
active
Iron, you...
and pass those on to me
Mm,
alongside
Max,
anything
come on.
else you're able to discover.
Use your brain.
But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good, I'll give it my best shot. Did you only say that because I'm an amateur?
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
If you win the war as Germany in the Great War Redux, the events of Kaiserreich will start to unfold. That's interesting. But makes sense. France goes into civil war with the syndicalists, same for the UK. It's basically like a predecessor.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the oldest sister?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
That was a strange comment. No, it's World War One. I mean, yeah, I know, but you know, it's what happens before. Pre-story. The prologue. Ooh. Prologue? Yeah. Oh no, I gotta go. I'll be back. Sure thing. Alright, see ya. Yep. See you around, man.
Let's go our separate
Bye,
ways
guys.
for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
You're stuck with me, indeed I am. I see it more as a punishment. After doing some prep work with Paimon, the game doesn't let me read the thing.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Okay.
There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. You and Paimon hide in a corner and try your best to eavesdrop on the people inside the infirmary. There are other people appear to engage. Oh, it's too fast! Hate it.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Uh-oh. Something will happen now. You recall correctly the potion. Wow, we have main character voice acting. Having given it a good whiff, you had... I can't read! Run, run, run.
Whoa, are you okay?
Whoa!
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
Sounds like a you problem.
The travelers
I mean, it is because I can't read.
and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
Oof. My stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Nice.
You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize.
I'm
You're
dying.
safe after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Whoa, 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 don't strip me, please.
I see now.
Do you?
Checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Yippee!
Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please relax and take a deep breath.
Interesting.
Sense serious damage
I should read that. Whoops.
Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not that bad. Not too bad.
And here?
Oof! That hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
It just hurts everywhere. Oh no, was my act a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. I can barely feel.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
I did 4 of the missions for the new Britong. Okay.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
Trying to poison them.
Congratulations. The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Lorvine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped
Bye
away
bye.
just like that.
Phew, this infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in Siegewin just called that woman Lorvine. She has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of before. Would that mean the man next to her is Juria, then?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Terrible. It's not great. But the text was really fast. It has been the whole time. I don't know why. I can't keep staring at her. I'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction.
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
And the only. Like ally armies should use vegan grenade. What? And yeah, welcome back.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Sorry. I'm sick too. I forgot.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Siegewein prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her...
For us, I read for me.
You could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegewein's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Instead of dolls, we should use cucumbers. Would make more sense. And... no. But to be fair, I've like seen a couple variations from like the script. That's kind of interesting. What? Paladinos Sinistra? What does that mean?
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Excuse me? See?
Arguing now, please keep it
Okay. These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came back here to pick up their meds at the same time. Taco Bell, my friend? I don't speak Taco Bell! But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records. And while there's a box, can't check it right now. I took too many... Okay. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Eh? Wait. There seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
Silly.
But... Release. It's way too early for us to even
It's
think
not even
about
Tuesday.
that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able
What?
to continue our previous lives?
It's Wednesday. Presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking. But it isn't a bit strange. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here, all places? Is it hiding something? It's not. Yeah, no, it's
Please allow
Wednesday.
me to end this boring and
Tuesday is
useless
long gone.
conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
Okay. So, to explain the situation, the week consists of 7 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We have the 8th of November. We are 3 days into the week. That means today is Wednesday. You, Max, are 3 hours before me, or after me. That means for you, it's Thursday. Alright. Max, saying it. Tuesday was yesterday. Saying it isn't even Tuesday yet, meaning the Tuesday of next week, is a stupid thing to say. It's literally retarded to say it like that.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Alright, bye. It's May, bro. Why?
Like that?
No, it's November. It's the November.
That's just what he's like.
It's November.
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
Man, fuck May. I'll have to study shit ton. True. In May, my final exams will be. So I'm not looking forward to that.
You two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
I didn't go to school today. You know what the funny part is? What is it, Max? Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
I've been sitting.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Since kiddos don't go to school, my teacher let me copy off of someone. Aha. Very interesting. I was 5 minutes back to stream.
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember
Most
the
unfortunate.
color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Also, by the way, guys, we haven't done our pulls yet. That's still something for later today. Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Bro, why did they add Chucky to Dead by Daylight? I don't know. We should play it though. Because it's kind of badass, I guess.
Medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made
No.
quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
We need to get licensed to add Jason.
So her primary symptoms
We should
are
add Michael
abdominal
Jackson.
pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods.
I should probably go do my
Stay up
commissions.
too late at night.
Yeah, probably.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Siegewin is still looking at me. I should just try to take a nap like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
One thing I want to know is why the fuck do people want Springtrap to be added? Because it's Five Nights at Freddy's. It's FNAF. It's the 5 nights. The 5 nights of Freddy's. At Freddy's. You move yourself to a regular patient there. This one to go a little longer.
We've been to lots of places together.
And I got a stroke.
A bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon.
I don't play FNAF or know nothing about FNAF. Happens. Companion, that word brings forth a wave of comfort.
You're awake.
You're finally awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
You should add Frank Sinatra? Nah. I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget bland foods.
We have another variation. She said, and don't forget. Here it says, and remember.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Were they in a hurry when they voice acted all of these scripts? Man, if you're a gamer, you have to play FNAF.
Seems like a lot
I mean, yeah.
of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Did she get bit by Snake? No. She's just... we're lying. The bite of 87. Was that the bite of 87? Funny Markiplier quote. There's a snake in my house. Oh, gotta fuck that. No. 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 You can't do that. It's November.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
I'm going to make my Discord server. Have a great day, night. Alright, thank you. Have fun. And don't forget to join my Discord. Link is in the description. Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Chiron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
Bro is the worst advertiser ever. What do you mean?
Paimon talked with Sijrin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are we really off track though? There are still a few weird things about the place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the questions Sijrin asked Loreen. And also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, and was Loreen and Jury's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Linny.
Yeah, what? Over the next few days, you and Paimon work at your stations as normal. During your shifts, however, you manage to find opportunities, write keywords relating to your suspicion on a piece of paper. I speedrun that one. Just nod. You manage to pass the slip to a busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impassable, and she does not even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. Okay. And finally, the promised 9th day arrived. Damn, I have never threw a punch so fast in my imagination until I looked at Paimon in the eyes.
Let's go meet up with Linny.
I joined the server. Let me check. Alright. Welcome, man. Bye-bye. Paimon is tiny little suspicious things. Bro, what did Paimon do? Everything. What did she do to you? Max, tell us. You took everything from me. Look at those eyes, Max. That magician got that cake. You're not wrong.
Did you run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just
Nope.
worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Classic. You kinda look female enough, not gonna lie. Female enough for what? I still can't figure out why the fuck he's wearing fire eyes. Because why not, Max? I must say, fire eyes are fucking comfortable. Like, genuinely. They are comfy as fuck.
Why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you
Wait,
spoke
what do you
about
mean?
Furina. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something
I remodel his
change
fucking
for
face to at
Fremina's
least
help, you've
make him
already
look
done
like a
more
woman.
than enough.
How do you know?
Infiltrating a
I'm just
guarded
saying.
stronghold is a
They are
different kind
freaking
of job from a
comfortable.
one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
I mean, I'm a type of guy who doesn't like to show skin all that often. So, the only instance where I would wear shorts would be in combination with thigh highs, because otherwise I would just be uncomfortable the whole time. But where's them for a living? No. I've just... The first and only time I had to wear thigh highs were in the hospital last year, because you know you have to wear like these thigh highs for a prevention of thrombosis in your legs, because I was lying down for a week. So to prevent thrombosis from forming, you get thigh highs that just squeeze your blood vessels, and that shit has been so comfortable. You must imagine, I'm laying in bed with just this, with just my shirt, thigh highs on, it's shorts over it. You do you, but if I see you, because this motherfucker is taking away the enjoyment of thigh highs. What? Taking away the enjoyment of thigh highs? What enjoyment? I don't know what to say anymore. I only wear boxers when sleep. I wear shorts or just whole pants. The only hey, I was forced to. I was given the option: wear thigh highs in the hospital bed, or in general because I couldn't walk, or to risk losing my fucking legs. Yeah, Max, what is it?
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Would you rather look at him and enjoy, or look at girl with thigh highs? What? Wait, what? Look at Linny, or enjoy a girl with thigh highs? Is that your question? Paimon with thigh highs. I mean, she does have one. I wish I had mod right now. Max, that's why I'm not giving you mod. Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Yes.
Well,
And because of Newlet.
more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future too.
But well, Max, I would rather take the girl with thigh highs. What? Well, that's the hottest shit ever.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
What both of them doing in chapter 3? Who?
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Hey, but to be fair, if I had thigh highs, I would wear them.
Is now really a good time to go over?
Paimon and Lumine. Oops. Chapter 3? Poof, no idea.
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends
I
around
give
half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh wait, I have to change the title. Whoops. God. This is not Act 3 anymore, we're on Act 5.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Well, depends on the case. I wouldn't. XV? 15? 14? I can read Roman numbers.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
Uh-oh.
Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues.
She got kidnapped.
Look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Oh my lord. The plot has thickened. Lynette is gone. Well, basically gone.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records.
My god, that's deep in dark fantasy. Yeah.
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things?
I mean, she is a Melusine and she is a nurse. That makes
She
sense.
even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine?
Yes.
Does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
That also because she's a Melusine and doesn't understand.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Nothing out of the ordinary. If I am her, I would... Wait. If I am her, I would learn to be necromancer. You mean... Lumine?
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
No, Sigewinne. Oh. Why? Why a necromancer?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, not a good sign. Man's getting anxious. Uh-oh. They abducted his sister.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Lenny leans down to get a close.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
I'm telling you, she was abducted. They took her
Let's
away.
look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just
Well,
take another look.
the look on Linny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else. I'ma go now, have fun. Alright. Boy.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of
Ah.
paper.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all?
There's anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Ooh, shit!
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first? What happened right now? They found a letter written by someone, and we now realized that the infirmary was left unguarded as a bait, and basically Lynette got just abducted. So basically the Duke, Wriothesley, knows of our operations and is trying to catch us. Or well, to, capture us now.
That is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
We are infiltrating the prison. Find out what happened to a Harbinger. Operation D-Day. Yeah.
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
I think Wriothesley is targeting them because they are of the Fatui. I don't know if you know, but and basically an antagonistic organization that try to rule over the world. And they are spying for them. And I think Wriothesley, the Duke, the prison warden, realized what they were up to. And is now, catched one of them. While we are doing a similar operation. However, we are sent by the Chief Justice, the judge himself. So we're on good terms with him. Why did he only go after Lynette? Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her?
I'm guessing because he knows that you are trying to find her, so he's luring you into a trap as well.
Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
Uh-oh.
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
To capture him. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
Is choosing different dialogue make him say different sentence? No. Not at all. All one linear path. The different options you get is either just saying something else, but it's still the same outcome, or it's actually the same sentence, but just two parts.
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more
Skyrim.
panicked. We have to calm him down.
Lenny, calm down.
Like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Uh-oh, we're getting into some real character arc here.
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
But he knows! He's just gonna face punch you and just abduct you as well.
Traveler, please talk some sense into
Did they die or something? No, probably not. We just don't know what happened to them yet. They just disappeared.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
Again.
I have
Backstory.
to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Okay, calm the fuck down.
He's rushed out the
Hey.
door. After him.
What? Go. What are you? Have you been here the whole time? Siege with you.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
You tricked us. She's little bastard. She tricked us. Unbelievable.
Is someone? Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Wow. They knew from the start.
Whoa, are you okay?
Whoa!
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Literally me.
My! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The art of war. Take that from the official Sun Tzu of Stronghold. Deception is your biggest friend. Correction needed. Kind of correction. Oh.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Oh yeah, sure it is. Especially for a Melusine. Can I go back?
We have to catch up to him.
She's just gone. Lynette, after him.
Surprise! He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
He's speedy. What if they face it? What if the face is dead inside? What? Go over to the Duke's office. His office is just in the mill? Okay, that's easy to find.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
He's like...
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
Is Siegfried our enemy now? I think she's just the side character. He's the actual guy. I mean, he's controlling the whole prison. Doing all these
I
things.
ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are
quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
I mean, why would he kill her?
You knew we were
Just
investigating
execution.
from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
Yes. Execution might seem to be a good approach.
As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meropide is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
I must say, if ordinary people planted inside his ranks got captured or disappeared, why would the knave send in vision holders, people with a clear background, who are even more obvious? It's perfection.
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Hello.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
They just locked him out.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he'd definitely try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
I mean, if his oxygen runs low, I'm pretty sure he will do it anyway.
You may be asking. To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meropide, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
Are you playing Genshin on emulator or from West Side? From West Side. I downloaded from the official
Mr. Linney,
Genshin
the cards
or
are
Hoyo
stacked against you.
Hoyoverse side.
Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
This guy and tea.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, If she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Is he Brit? I don't know.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds
I don't know
of
whose
the
voice
family.
actor is.
I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meropide? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I think. I mean, Child has seen worse place.
I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
I mean, why? Why? The knave is the fourth of the Fatui. She's a pretty formidable foe. She's pretty strong. She could kick his ass. No problem whatsoever. So you can just get her here? It wouldn't cause any problems.
Difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Just say yes. Nothing could go wrong. It's the knave. It's Arlecina. She's gonna kick his ass if needed to.
Asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Freminet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
Good point. Very good point, actually. I must agree.
Ask Father to do anything because of us.
I must agree. They have spied first.
6, 5.
They have actively infiltrated the Fortress of Meropide. So he has a reason for this. I mean, I was sent here by the Chief Justice himself, so I kind of got a reason.
Wait,
Or some kind of leverage.
2, 1.
But they are an independent organization.
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Where's Form 3? He just skipped that. Please wait. Can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare Freminate and Lynette. I want to save. I'm gonna do the bottom one. I am putting out solidarity here. I'm standing my ground.
Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Oh.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during the lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing that we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. It is time. We are investigating. Strange meat in welfare meal. If you break the hidden rule of your production zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat. Who will see? Who will see it if you keep working continuously? Select any clue to view detailed information.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value.
Is that a Lumine voice? Yes.
Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Okay, my guess would be this.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Okay, I'm going with Sijuin observing the prisoners. Yep. So far, we're good. This will be confirmed after we selected all of them. So we can be wrong. Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he...
That?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament... Fonta's internal reports suggest that there's... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the... We often see
No, we
Miss Sijuin
got that already.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an...
Didn't we have one about
The
the meat?
note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Oh,
But what could Sijuin be doing during...
okay. So Sijuin is kind of preparing it. Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the
Okay, this is about Melusine aesthetics. This would make sense. Hypothesis correct. Easy.
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. They're not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
The hidden rules of the Pancration Ring, I remember. If someone tries to support both boxes at the same time, they will receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. We've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through what I found and come up with the correct answer. Who sent the package containing the strange blood-colored fluid?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Oh, it's about Fonta.
The product has to undergo a trial because we often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
We have the promoter.
The Melusine race perceives the world. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want.
Why does the strange blood-colored fluid look the way it does? That's definitely about the Fonta itself.
Because he doesn't. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an
Okay, this. Why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package?
The research note said that the Melusine. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only.
Okay, let's go with this. And the top one with
according to Collins,
this.
The Pancration tournament only.
Hypothesis correct. First try.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light.
Thank you.
Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question.
We exposed them.
What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Ooh, this one's gonna be tricky. We haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Linny?
Pay for this!
Oh.
Linny, are you alright?
He just got smacked by something.
Close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
Oh, did she just... Oh.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne... You...
Are you his accomplice in all this? We know that already.
I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Nervulette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Risley would have just smacked him.
Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How
No,
touching.
no.
Can you just give me one more minute?
Just, hang on. Shut up, just wait a minute.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
The door suddenly slams open. A familiar figure bursts into the room. Clorand!
Ah, Miss Clorand.
Oh, Fremine.
Door.
my door. What did you do to my door?
Fremine. Fremine.
Sleeping. Let him snooze.
What is Clorand doing here?
Work.
Work! Wow!
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What? When?
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
How did he get into contact with primordial seawater?
I'll talk to Clorand while
What's
you get
down?
where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What is in the Forbidden Zone?
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
What is that? Primordial seawater is, well, as the name suggests, just an ancient type of water, which in this story created life onto that. But now it's kind of reversing its effect. Instead of creating life, it removes the life of people who are from Fontaine. If they come into contact with primordial seawater or drink it, they eventually dissolve into water themselves.
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Definitely nothing going on between those two. Lenny's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he would rather not have Siegwind touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care, or else he dissolves into water. Siegwind's examining Fremine carefully. What? She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
I don't know. Maybe he just felt a little thirsty.
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Oh, I just used some chloroform on her and she passed out. She had a good sleep though, so all is fine. Fucking hell. Linny has finally begun to stop tensing his muscles on his. It seems that he trusts. Oh, now you believe her.
Linny, are you okay?
No.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
And perhaps some adrenaline.
I'm back, everyone.
Hello, Lynette.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
Of course.
Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Linny and Lynette immediately come to lift Fremine up. Genshin, please.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
I thought Fremine is a girl, whatever, so I understand that.
Take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarander gone.
They are long
They
gone.
probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarande save Fremine. large amounts of primordial seawater, perhaps? I mean, he was in the forbidden zone. That zone is forbidden for a reason. Probably because they have a leak of primordial lava. Very interesting. Ding, 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 ding. This fortress looks like that one place. I haven't played Skyrim, so you'll have to explain to me. All I hear. He's dying, oh no.
Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
I feel bubbly.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meropide, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
Props. Solitude. I didn't play Skyrim for long. I haven't played it at all.
Push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
I don't know anything about Skyrim.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
Indeed.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
We guessed, so.
It's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Ah, flashbang. Is there any game you play except Genshin? Yes. Stronghold. Hearts of Iron. Just general strategy game. Minecraft. Well. Barotrauma. Mostly stuff that is on my channel as well.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Oh. We're playing as Fremine. I kind of... Why did I already, like, prophesize this for earlier in the stream? That we're gonna play as Fremine, just going through the pipes. Kinda knew this. Is this his memory? Yup. That's a cool-ass sword, though.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Got some puzzles. Hell yeah. The best thing about Genshin. Whoa, he's level 90, holy shit. He's better than all of my characters. He's just a trial version. My goodness.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Oh, I have an idea. Is there anything I should do before starting main quest in Genshin? Oh no, just do the main quest, really. Of course, you should always do some of the side quests while you're on it. But you will see when enemies get too hard to beat, or bosses, in the main quest. And yeah, once you reach such point, you automatically know that you should do some character leveling, getting materials, playing some side quests even. But starting with the main story is always a good thing. And also don't do it like most Genshin players and just ignore or skip through. Actually, you don't have to listen to all of it, but at least read it. Because the story is just great.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Alright, time to swim.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the... Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep...
Does being wet in Genshin do anything? No, not really. Only in cases of rain or... You know, when you're in Fontaine underwater, it doesn't do it.
But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
But it's, you know, an element.
Wait, what the...
Well, he's dying. Between elements, you have an elemental reaction. For example, with Electro and Hydro, so water, you get shock. So, you know, you get stunned, get more damage. So these reactions can happen if you are wet, affected by Hydro, and then get attacked by some kind of Electro enemy, or get hit by a get hit by lightning.
And it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Uh-oh. We are being consumed by primordial seawater, so let's quickly get back before we dissolve into water! Ooh, yeah, into water. Literally a curse.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Where comes our savior? around. Damn, Femine could have just died there.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Furina. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about
Got it. I'll talk to him.
going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No.
No,
Stay here.
please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
It's fine.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
I hope they don't try anything weird. Let's see. Le Deluge. Remine recalls what happened. Right, go to the Duke's office. Sure thing. Din 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 did it. Oh.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewayne?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
God damn.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you'd like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No.
Beginning?
I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop
Initially,
them?
I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Furina has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the Fortress of Meropide is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
That makes sense.
That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Furina was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the Forbidden Zone really exists? What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Furina.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
Ooh. Oh god. Oh. What? You had stairs here the whole time?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meropide is.
Fair point. Now, I'm curious to see what's down here.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Once everyone has taken their positions on the circular plate, it begins to slowly move downward.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
Huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total.
Fucking hell.
Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Okay. Curious now. Oh, we only have the traveler now. Things are going.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
This is gonna be interesting.
Stand back.
Whoa.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
What's that in the middle of the...
Go on, have a look.
Uh-oh. This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of
I've been
massive
interested
massive
in what
sluice
lies
gate.
beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meropide. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure, the temperature.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Furina displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea.
That's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meropide be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecy?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, as the Duke of Meropide, just what do you plan to do about
Let's
it?
go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Ooh.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed who? No, I have.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meropide?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
What? Wait. What?
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Blowing it up?
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
That's funny. That's well written.
There's another door that goes right up.
I think they're just in denial, honestly.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
I mean, it is a cool place.
Everyone really thinks everything's super cool.
This just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Whoa.
What a huge ship?
What?
This is also power production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
Hang on.
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not at all.
Much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Wow.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He means that my actions now will decide the next steps Linny's group take. In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yep, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Wow. And just like that, we are back on the surface. Well, put surface in brackets. Wow, that is insane.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
You Fontanians and your cup of teas. Oh my god. She just said the same thing.
I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Linny sounds a lot more like his old self.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the Fortress of Meropide.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Linny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Yes. After some deliberation, you share the information you just learned with Linny and company. By sharing what you saw, you emphasize that now is not the time for disputes. Come on.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember,
Probably.
I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he
He's
didn't
been
know
spying in
and
his
just
house
wanted
for
to
like
bring Father over to his side?
months
Which
now.
could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The 2 of you have already
Finally.
aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
Will do.
Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you
Hey.
being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. We can work together again if
Given your
necessary.
strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Beautiful. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
New animation.
Oh,
Cool.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Ah.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin? Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria. What would you like to eat?
Oh, choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
But I'll have the tastiest stuff you can offer.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon! No problem. Just leave it to me.
After a while, the meal Siegmund ordered for you arrive. Siegmund also brings you some drinks. They taste a little strange. Okay, the shakes generally taste pretty terrible.
So delicious.
Amazing.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Exquisite. Thank you.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
That's understandable.
Super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine you outside of his office.
You two, you both worked very hard.
Thank you. Then we'll be going.
Step on up.
Oh, what? No way. Oh, I can just teleport here. Bruh.
Over here. So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting that. Wow, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds. for free.
Mm-hmm.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have
Oh,
happened. Stop asking!
something's happening.
Uh-huh. Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
What's that sound? Come on, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. Oh, something's definitely going on. Oh, there's an alarm.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey!
Oh
what are you
no.
doing?
Is it the seal?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye!
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
A Christo.
Oh, thank goodness.
A Loveroon. What's going on?
Still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now.
Oh,
His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
it's the
Lavaroon
seal.
was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to
Yeah, he
evacuate.
said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Evacuate outwards. So that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't that gate at the very bottom?
No, it can't be that thing.
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
You evacuate. We'll handle that.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Oh my god.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the top...
Oh, the thing is open. Okay. Rivesley's definitely down here.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh. Oh. Oh god. Run, run.
3, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
What is this? A war?
How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
What is this? A war against water? Oh my god. Why is no one watching? This is the most epic part. God damn. People, come on.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Furina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Furina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me
Will
later.
do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Okay, Nuvelet already knows what's up. And we are going to the opera. Good luck. Oh my. Oh, we're already Fatuian guards.
Look, there are a ton of Fatuian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Furina to the best of your abilities.
I'll do my best. What are they trying to do? Assassinate her?
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Furina mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So this is the Knave, the head of the House of the Half, and the Linny siblings' father. He certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Furina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Furina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
He seems friendly. That can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. Such a Cody quote. Oh, well, more like Adam. I should be very cautious around him.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Furina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Oh, sure, you are so worried. Don't actually exploit the situation. Nah. I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Furina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Furina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvilette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads. Whereabouts?
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
Thank you.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, we really can't do much about it.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meropide.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well, that unfortunately do not know. Oh no, Primal's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Meropide
You genius,
is
Primal!
deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
It's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Furina. That sounds good to me.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Furina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Come on, Neuvillette.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Wow.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Wait, is that referring to some kind of punishment? Oh, wow.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
This sentence is over. That is something we must write down. Wait, hang on. Right, back.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
Oh my.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, I don't know, but smoothly.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Furina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
I mean, wasn't Neuvillette there? Fontaine would have just gone down. Everyone would have died. So there's no point.
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
I don't share that opinion with you at all. I mean, you also haven't done a single thing really. You've tried, but you haven't even cooperated with Focalor at all. You know the correct approach, it seems. She doesn't. She, however, has the means. So how about a little cooperation? Miss Arliss. No?
You're wrong.
I wish I could
I've
talk with
never
the
ignored
characters.
the
Man!
prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
We got Nuvelet.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Furina's not acting like her self. She's seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she's not putting up in front.
Then I ask you, Miss Furina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all a lie? Can she really not tell? She was so full of conviction and confidence just... But now she's deflated like a pop...
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Don't... What are you doing? What are you supposed to do against an entity that you have no way of defeating, but only to prevent from reaching the outside world? You cannot make an emergency response plan for that if it eradicates all life.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
Rivesley might have prepared one,
The emergency response
but we don't know if it
plan
works.
is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Furina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Furina.
Why does she have to do it? Huh?
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nuvilette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Furina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Basically, yes. But may I ask, what have you been working on? If you want to save your, oh, so sacred homeland?
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Furina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
Oh, does it surprise you?
Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Literally, without Neuvillette, everyone right now could have just died. At least Fontanians. That includes you, Miss Alicina. These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordials. Can he really deal with it all by himself? And is Furina...
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Where to Christ, Lenny!
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
The knave proceeds to change the topic and brings up a number of less significant matters.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Too bad it's poisoned. But it would be funny.
On my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Furina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Furina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
Wow, she really is a master in changing her personality.
It is getting late.
God.
Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Just saying, if not for Furina and Neuvillette, you would have just turned into water right here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too.
Follow the knave to the exit. Let me just...
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Oh, sure you will. Pew 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 pew. Oh wow, what? I haven't even tested her abilities yet. Wow, but this should be the end of this act now, pretty soon.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
I knew. Of course.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the Fortress of Meropide. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Sure.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
I can say you one. I can tell you one thing, Nave. That has been the case with all Archons so far. Not being celebrities, but being less of an Archon than they should be.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Must admit. What is she doing?
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine.
Baby girl, what?
Bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
Excuse me, Evan?
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Thank you, Ardacino, for naming both forces. Because that is not Focalor.
Not
Boom!
long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
The only thing you would have done is kill her puppet. That is Furina, the puppet of Focalor. And for that reason, she also doesn't have the Gnosis.
There's no doubt that there's something
Mind
wrong
blow.
with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon.
Exactly.
Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
I don't think so.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Oh yeah, have fun getting your hands on Neuvillette. Good fucking luck. Can I click hello?
My dear children, please speak.
News from the Fortress of Meropide. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Oh, Sure you
Set
do.
up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette.
It's always about excuses.
Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Furina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meropide will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
So uncool. This is some Cold War level intelligence gathering.
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
I guess.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Oh my god. Ah. It's not like I've done that before.
Anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Furina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Furina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
No, because none of them is.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsarina.
I believe.
Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves.
Oh, sure.
Whether Udex Neuvillette or Furina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
If your Tsaritsa is so special, why come I've never heard anything about happenings?
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing?
Oh,
A
very.
catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Trust me, if you understood the... How do I say it? Actual size of this catastrophe, you would understand that there is no way for Fontainians to save themselves.
Though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
I will also be happy to cooperate with you.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Neuvillette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Furina.
May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side, you recount the happenings of the Tea Party to Neuvillette.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Furina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with your Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But That's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Furina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in Fortress of Meropide? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain becomes heavier. Light rain soon growing to downpour. And just moments before, Nivelette has just mentioned a sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend and what Fremine said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Nivelette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Furina?
Neverland, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
Paimon, shut.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Yes.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
That makes sense.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Oh, I definitely will.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
See you later, Nivelette.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Oh my. I love this. Damn. I just love what's going on. This is so good. We also have a big world quest here. Well, let's finish this quest then.
Over here.
Win. Oh no, you guys.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare-teethed cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
So,
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
that's good.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Was a little
Her
surprising.
attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
You call that
She has her
fantastic?
own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm.
Glad.
She's very capable, and also trustworthy.
Paimon just remembered that she
I don't
thought
know.
Winnie was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
I don't think you do.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Maybe. I don't know.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Of course.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
Looking
Well,
right through her.
next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Very excited, very much looking
We should
forward
start
to it.
preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
Alright. You do you.
Over here.
Tishrin, hello.
Sijwin! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry, we're both good. Great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervillette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright.
I'll definitely pay them a visit.
Please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
That's weird obsession. Lie.
If you can find the time, please stay at the fortress for just a while longer?
Will do. Gonna. Let me see, what do you have? Bran. Greetings, what can I do for you? I like a welfare meal. Oh. Cool. Alright, what's next? Let's go here first. Last one will be Rivesley. Hello, Lavrun and Castoy. Wait, Quistoy?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently. Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Such good guys.
Hey, why don't we have a meal with those two one of these days?
You want to cook for him yourself?
Why not? Good chance to show him what I can do.
I love them. Gossiping in the corner. Laveron and Quisto. Gotta remember her names. Laveron, Quisto. Alright, Rivesley. Good old Rivesley. So what do you have to say? Oh, you're downstairs, okay. Okay, take a look at the seal. Oh no, wait, it's you. Right, the shit. Where's my camera? Hey, fortunes. Get my camera. Never mind, I must do it like that.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Wow, okay. Go on. Yuri and
Courier?
Lorvine.
Miss Seishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
You're
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Oh.
Not at all!
I don't know, man.
Courier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. All right. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Oh, I love it. Can I take a look at the seal? Can't. Oh well. Well, Rivesly, can you tell me something? The situation. A nice office.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
Wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going...
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Oh.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Alright, I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Your file can't be closed until we've completed your paperwork, so don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
Oh, the light sentence, Sabo. If I'm allowed to leave. Oh man, I haven't been this invested. Story, like, forever. Sometimes I truly fascinate all the words. May sound a bit rough, thing, whatever you might call it. But sometimes I really wish living in even this sort of fucked up world rather than real life. But that's the problem, isn't it? There's no way to achieve such. The only thing you can do is fantasize about. Maybe take some inspiration off it. Oh well. Let's finish this quest.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders. I feel like we've regained our freedom.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Can't we just get a pardon from Neuvillette? Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
Keep saying that after
It's like
story quest.
we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers
You're
ever.
counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry.
Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you too, Paimon. What the... Child, what are you doing?
Entering standby mode.
Well, that is it with Act 3. Act 4, sorry.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
I am not doing any of before I get locked out of the next story quest again. Masquerade of the Guilty. That's the next story. Act 5. Already. Well, I'd say we are going places then. Let's just uncover the map for us. Whoa, it's raining now. But normal? I mean, no, it's not. Wow.
Surprise!
There it is. I'm not getting the hydro colors in yet. Because I don't want to mark it on the map. What's that? Stop detection. Interesting. The world opens itself before those with noble heart. Oh, there's an enemy. Millennial Pearl Seahorse. There we got the Fortress of Meropide. Right, let's go here. Teleport currently disabled. Oh. That's why. Okay, what's going on with this tower? I'm curious now. Because I've been, you know, viewing it the whole time, but I just don't know what it is. I know it's gonna be probably the area for the next Act 5. What are you? Oh! That's cool. What is going on there? Loch Urania? Weeping Willow of the Lake? Lumidu's Harbor. Oh. No, not gonna go these ways yet. I just wanna get the big statues. Except the one at the Research Institute, but we'll get to that later. Just wanna uncover the map for now. We'll do a, you know, an exploration stream and just getting the teleport points in there. That sure seems important. Is there anything interesting on the water? Oh yeah. The floating island. Oh. Wow, there's so much new stuff. Or Charybdis Ruins. An interesting name. And also the tower doesn't have a name. Like at all. Those are interesting trees. Oh, this is so interesting. I wish I could explore it all now, but I have to call it quits. Just a bit. Irenia's forest. Well, let's go to Catherine quickly. Get our rewards.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Thank you. Now is the question. Shall we try? We have 50 pulls. And a dream. Well, for that I am gonna be right back.
Can we play banker next time?
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Error.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that. But none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Oh. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Can we play Banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Right. I'm back.
I'll think about it.
Now, I think that's it. I've just decided we're not gonna do our Furina pulls. We'll do them tomorrow.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. None of them
Truly is something. Can't fantasize about it enough. Well, I'm curious what this brings us. Tomorrow, then, is gonna be an exploration stream. We're not gonna continue the story just yet. We'll do that soon. So yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be an exploration stream, as well as with some Furina pulls. Our, around 60 pulls we have. I hope we get her. That would be just... Oh, how do you say it? It would be just wonderful. But that's purely on luck. We just have to hope. So yeah. Thanks to everyone who has joined me on these 5 hours of streaming today. Big thanks to everyone. And I hope I will see you in the next stream as well. So yeah. Bye bye.